Hi chat, I hope you enjoyed the lovely intro music. I worked really hard on that. I hope you really enjoyed. I really think I'm really growing as a musician. I don't think I even kept even vaguely a cohesive set of what I was doing. I mean, sorry, it was the best thing ever. Well, yeah, we better pack this up. Got things to do today. So, we have this zone. And it is almost complete. But we have a little bit more work to do. Specifically, we need the treasure rooms, we need the merchant rooms, and one additional room. Oh, and some other command blocks. If I can hear the note blocks, this is beautiful music. Thank you. I'm glad someone appreciates it. Oh, speaking of which, we can turn music back on the actual game. There we go. So, merchant rooms. We gotta think of like where in a crypt like this it would that end stone in the corner I spy with my little eye. Over here? This is just sandstone. This is the connector from Oasis Ruins. So over here we've got our connectors. This is the portal that goes from Oasis Ruins into the Ashen Mausoleum. And over here we've got the one for Crystal Quarry. They actually need a little bit of redstone that we're missing still. So, I actually have 2 videos in production at once. There is some new things in my inventory today. I think just a couple new ones, like that. So we'll keep a secret what some of these do for the video. You may notice there's an egg and a pocket watch. That's for later. Creepy egg? Yeah, we get the creepy egg. I'm sure that's nothing concerning at all. But here is the idea. We really need 7 or 6 rooms today. Not much. Like we do not have that much we need to do today specifically. Now you might wonder, like, oh, why are we trying to get all this done? I got to get some videos out. I would love to sit down and record the next 2 videos tonight. And I say 2 since the Ashen Mausoleum is 1 video, and then the like trinkets update is gonna be another video. They're gonna be a little shorter. We're gonna try out some like slightly shorter, more frequent videos for a bit. And then hopefully by the time those are out, we'll have the bosses ready to do that update. So hopefully lots of content soon. So why don't we figure out what to do for this? Why don't we go take some inspiration from other rooms real quick and just see, like, we've got some, like, big corridors with niches. Here's kind of a larger room. Honestly, I could see a room like this being what we want. Also, I just realized we never actually decorated the walls in here. Let's get some wither skulls and candles in here. And honestly, we might just steal this this shell of the room and repurpose it. Since this area is meant to be kind of labyrinthine, I don't mind as much reusing kind of like room shapes and stuff. Twitch bitrate's horrible these days. I apologize if it is. I wonder if it's a setting. I might have to fix it. I don't think it is, but I can check. Oh no, it's just okay. No, it's just bad right now. Yeah. Yeah, I know Twitch used to be actually just losing money actively. I wonder if they still are. I don't know how much longer Twitch is going to be around, to be honest. I'm surprised Amazon hasn't pulled the plug on it. It is not profitable as of like last time we got to find out what the situation was from Dan Clancy. Also part of the reason I'm over on YouTube. There we go. Become a Discord voice channel streamer? Is that a thing? Can you do that? That's easy. That's really easy. Don't I just set up like a stage? Like I could do that. I don't know what the benefit would be. It's in Discord stage. The temptation to go off on a side quest right now is strong. I must resist. I must resist the side quest. I know at some point this is going to be a thing we go down. I get nothing. There's no point. Because literally everyone who's there has access to either their 2 things. There's no point. Zero benefit. I have no idea what anyone would want to do with Discord Sage stream. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me, to be honest. Oh yeah, also I should bring this up. Apple's, I think, noticed. But I tried something new, or I guess old, with shorts yesterday. And it's not my favorite thing, but I feel like I should at least explain it and address it, because I don't know how many people actually noticed it. Regardless, though, I should bring it up. I did try and upload a short yesterday that was just one of the old shorts with some like assets swapped around. Unfortunately, it seems like YouTube can figure out when you're reusing content, so it didn't let me get like any engagement with that. But I feel like I should at least bring up the reason why I was giving that a shot. Features take a long time to make for this game, and we have a deadline closing in to get to 1,000 subs. If I can bring in new people with some of those earlier videos, that is huge. That is monumental. I mean, that's where I want what I want people to see first. Ideally, is like the start of the series, because that's what can draw people in. Also, my cat's here. So I might end up having to make some new shorts on old content. gato. El gato. So I hope that doesn't come off as like anything that I'm like I'm not trying to be like scummy or anything. Or be like, oh yeah, they'll think this is something new. It is for the purpose of bringing in new viewers, because shorts just die after a time. So it's a really good way to bring in new viewers. So I got to figure out how to approach that. I think I've got ideas for 12 more. Can confirm Deltarune will bring in new viewers when that drops. You'll love seeing that, especially when you can spend 10 minutes theorizing after each boss. Okay, good to know. Just don't stop yapping. One thing I was also considering, and I'm pretty sure people have done this, but someone suggested a while back, which is to do Deltarune, but have a bunch of people like do all the different voices. Which would probably have to be a video, not a stream, because like I need people to actually like, record stuff. And I feel like it's gonna be weird if I do a stream with like 20 people in the call. Like scheduling would be a nightmare. But that's an option. I might do that. So we might give that a shot. You see that with my friends in the Discord. If you see, maybe that's where I heard it. Maybe it wasn't actually like a suggestion. Maybe you just brought that up one time. I've had that in the back of my mind for a while. I bet people have done that though. But then again, what have people not done? I think one thing I really want to focus on soon is trying to make a little bit more focused videos for the Roguelike series. And just a little bit shorter ones, more focused on specific things. Like, I think one I'd like to do soon is, like, merchant overhauls. Like, changing the main merchants a bit, and maybe adding some, like, specialty ones to certain zones. Could be cool. I think that could be very neat. See, we used to do a bunch of characters each, and the Discord delay was so bad. It's one of my only proper exposures to Deltarune. Interesting. So we might try that at some point. So that could be interesting and fun. I've also thought about if we play games with dialogue and I end up making a video out of it, like getting people to actually like voice over all the dialogue, doing like some myself and then getting some other people I know to do some of the other voices could be fun. Especially if it's not a game with built-in dialogue. I think that's pretty cool. I've kind of wanted to do that since I watched Slimecicle's Dredge video, which is like a 5-hour video or something, but I very much recommend it. But like every single character has a unique voice. It's really cool. On the off topic, what do you know about Deltarune? I need to know what messages to delete. Okay. So I know basic Undertale lore. I think there's like 6 souls. There's I was gonna say that I don't know if the Deltarune's a physical thing. It might be. There's Chris. There's Susie. The blue one. 7? Oh. Oh god, Chris might be the blue one. Because there's the human, the monster, and like the wizard or something. Like I don't know what the last one was. Human, a monster. What in the world was the last one? Like a ghost, a wizard. So Susie's like a dinosaur who's like maybe punk coated and pink. And then there's the blue one, which might be Chris, but might not be Chris. Oh, and then there's Spamton. I know him. Of course. Who wouldn't? The Delta rune in Undertale refers to a biblical script that said an angel would fall from above and the underground would go empty, referring to either freeing the monsters or killing them all. Oh. So it's... I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking of it like the Triforce. Yeah. So, hopefully that gives an idea about how much I know about this. The answer being, exceedingly little. Oh yeah, that's a nice merchant spot right there. And take some chests. Barrels. Moderate everything. I see. Yeah, I know so little. Absolutely clueless, pretty much. I know Spamton, he becomes like a puppet at some point, and then like you fight him on a roller coaster, I think? Like I've seen an image of that. See, I'm sure there's people who have like played this game or know a lot about this game in chat right now who are just cringing at everything I say. This is because I have not played the game and I've intentionally tried to ignore spoilers. Like this is all I know. Because I'm trying to get genuine experience. Spamton seems based. I know at some point I get a chance to be a big shot, which I will be taking. Of course. Who wouldn't? I trust Spamton. I don't know anything about him, but he seems good. I feel just like a certain kinship. Spamton's really cool. He's a fan favorite. That's good. I like him. I don't know much about him. Eli likes Spamton, so he can't be that bad. Okay, good point. I mean, how bad of a guy could he be, really? He's gotta be a good guy. Spamton held an IRL sweepstakes that raised $322,000 for charity. Oh yeah, he's great. We love Spamton. I don't know like anything really about him, but in this household we support Spamton. Was it Samton? Yeah. Some of these up. Put some of these up here. That's fine. There we go. We're about to find out he's a war criminal. If he is, like, that's fine. He raised money for charity. If you do enough good to offset it, I think it's okay. He's also a master at evading taxes. Well, that's good, because he's charity. more money for charity. I feel like I'm about to be a Spamton apologist. And this is knowing that I'm pretty sure you fight him at some point. Rug. There we go. If you fight like everyone, yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, you do kind of fight everyone. There's 3 separate encounters. That was close. I started reading that. I'm assuming that was spoilers. Maybe I wait a sec after seeing chat pop up before I start reading things. Before I accidentally spoil something. Yeah, let's go look for inspiration from other rooms. Bridge. No game spoilers, sweepstakes, newsletter is fine as long as there's no context for the main game. Alright. I agree with that. When it comes to spoilers for games, I just kind of listen to the mods. Because, like, most of the games they've seen, I haven't. So it's like, I cannot be a good judge of this. So whatever the mods say kind of just goes for spoiler stuff. Omega spoilers do not read. Okay. Did I say do not reads? Yeah, that's not even what it said. Let's just say do not read. Well, I didn't read it right. Oh crap, I read it. Also, there's no way that's a thing. So even if that is a spoiler, I don't believe it. Alright. So... I think I need to stop reading when it says Omega spoiler do not read. That's fair. Let's get down to business and value the fun. I have no clue what that's... I'm assuming that's a reference to the game, right? There's no way that's not. Let's see. It's a song reference. Let's see. Pirate Gaster is on the same level of Deltarune as Sans' Nessa Earthbound theory. What? Oh, Sans' Nest, the iconic theory that was proven right. I didn't like. I mean, Toby Fox confirmed that one was true, so I believe it. There's such a temptation to put the... You know what? I'm gonna take this... I'm gonna copy this room. I have such a fun idea for this room. And making it into, into a shop. $17? Yeah. No, he did not. I think I... One sec. I swear this is real. Let me find it. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh wait, I think I found it. Crap, wait, crap, where'd it go? I had it for a moment. Then I tried to, like, take the tab, now it's gone. Wait, I swear I saw it. Or was it? So let's search for it. Sans' Nest. Theory. What? I swear this is real. No, this is real. I will find this. I know Toby Fox said this. One sec, let me search like this. Yes, I found it. I'm gonna screenshot and pull it up on screen. One sec. Display capture. I found it. Okay, don't worry about that. That's my cat images folder. Where is it? I found it. It's real. I was right. He did say this. I knew it. I knew it. I bet you all feel real stupid right now. I was right. I figured it out. September 14th, 2025. On Twitter. 75K likes. This is confirmation. This is all I need. I believe this. Putting this in the Discord too with just the... I was right. You said this. Sans is actually secretly Sans. You might be right. That certainly could be the case, but it's a little far-fetched for me personally. Chat, how's it feel to be wrong? He did say this. It just took me a sec to find on his Twitter. Let's see. New theory, Wandering Trader is Papyrus. Not quite. I remember when I played Undertale the first time, actually only time. If I remember right, I got like something that was like, I think chat told me it was the neutral bad ending. Because I killed genuinely everything I came across, but it wasn't like a full genocide run. Okay, so trust the vision. There's a vision here, I swear. For how in the world this could be a trader room. No, I don't want to put that there. I wasn't full genocide because you probably didn't XP grind every area. Yeah, no, I didn't. I wasn't really, like, trying to go for genocide run. I just wanted to fight everything. I just wanted to. There we go. Okay, so now I need a sign. And I need a chain. Down. Let's see. Let's see. Did you get the Queen Alphys ending where Alphys jumps off a cliff off screen? No. I got the one where Metaton takes over everything. Let's see. So I want to try this for a bit. Okay, what if I put a ladder here? No. Okay, what if we just pile up a bunch of this? Just like have a break right here. And you just come down here. You just climb right back out. So then, like a normal person, of course, the trader has a shop under here. Like a completely reasonable person would, of course. Who wouldn't? It'd be crazy if the monitor was the bone deity wearing a skin suit. And yeah, just selling you items to help you. Except looks there's no block updates, the ladder doesn't break. Yeah, I guess I'm worried about the clone command though, to be honest. I think that's gonna update everything. I have a solution now. There we go. Few of these. I think we put them around here as well. I just like the idea that he decorated a pit. Like, yeah, this is gonna be where I sell items. He's a businessman with a business plan. Then we put them in a couple unusual places to just kind of break it up a bit. Guess I do that for a lot of other places. We get some, like, various crates and stuff behind him. I think it's fun if he's been piling up, like, a huge pile of skulls over here. Like, just, like, a few too many. It's like, why are you doing that, buddy? They're souvenirs.
They craved to destroy my marrow. I was forced to conceal myself in a disguise of flesh and blood.
Bone deity or something. Yeah, I might say that. Who knows? They're souvenirs. Yeah, just a couple. Yeah, the Wandering Trader is just a chill shopkeep and everybody respects him, and the red and blue represents the Starlight Goddess and the Blood Deity. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe he's a completely respectable person. How do you give yourself an item with less durability? Sort of wrote this down. Let me see. Give command. durability. Bedrock. What's the command? What is the command? Okay. Iron. I'll just do iron sword test. Just because it's like a test item. 150? Okay, yeah. So like 20s. Oh, that's how much is used up. 200 is like, it's barely hanging on. We're just gonna just change this. Don't worry about that. And like, nah, more durability needs to be used up than that. There we go, that's pretty good. There. Oh yeah, he also has a lot of chests around usually. There's something funny about adding lore items just like on stream. Like, I can't say a thing about it usually. I just have to do it quietly and act like it's completely normal. I mean, unless, let's see. Unless they're all brothers, what is the canonical way he gets to shop faster than you? He's just faster and stronger. He's just faster than you, I don't know what to tell you. Canonically, it is all the same, same one. So that is real, that is the same one the whole time. This is probably the most weird shop he has. I do love the idea of someone walking into this room and just seeing this. Being like, okay, I guess we'll go down. And then they find the Wandering Trader. And then Calm Weird is amazing. Literally one of our only allies. You'll have more soon. Yeah, I feel like this is gotta be even. No, it's fine. Yeah, this is a not suspicious pit at all. Also, instead of this, I think I like the idea of it being candles instead. Red candles to go along with the red banners. No blue candle? Yeah, I mean just red, I think, is all he really needs. Don't worry about that. Alright. So this needs to get cut out a bit. We gotta put in the redstone for spawning, which I don't really show on stream very often, so when we look at that. Here's the thing, I'm sure the Wandering Trader is a completely good guy and would never have anything else about him that would contradict that. Can't wait to get stuck in the trading pit for a small eternity. I mean, it's not that hard to get out. Like, it's practically stairs, to be honest. Like, you literally just, like, go up here, 1 block jump, and then everything else is just stairs, and then jump. It's like a minor inconvenience. So also I need to figure out exactly where this is. Summon Wandering Trader. Kirama. There we are. Now I gotta figure out how many blocks down he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 blocks down is where I need to spawn him. There we go. How many blocks down is this one? So the block is going to be right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 7. Did I see a spawn egg covered in vines, or was I imagining things? No, you're imagining things. There's no such thing as that. Don't worry about that. You're imagining things. Not real, it's not real, it's not real, it's not real, it's not real. About the imaginary creepy egg, you might have seen that. I completely forgot to hide my imagination. Crap. So many spoilers are in there. Yeah, I'll just say though, the egg is a new item similar to like the heart locket or the trader discount card. Like it's not like crazy. Also, this one has a glitched thing. It was supposed to say pocket watch, and that underscore is not supposed to be there, so I gotta fix that. Please just tell us what it does. It's not this one's not a new summon. Well, technically it summons something. It's just not a good thing. You actually don't want it to summon things, but you want it anyway. I'll just say, it's in a similar vein to the Dark Feather boots. It does something like that. It has a positive effect and a negative effect, as long as it's equipped. Let's see. Some other crates around here. A broken stopwatch could be really cool. It's like this item isn't supposed to exist. It has an underscore still. Yeah, but also I could fix it right now. Watch this. This is how easy it is. I just hadn't done it yet, because like it was like a quick addition while I was thinking about it. broken pocket watch. Is the pocket watch supposed to be the wisp lily, but without the part where you kill 11 innocent people? No, yeah, it'll be 12. It'll be 12 innocent people. Alright, so that should be fixed now. Awesome. Wow, what a cool item to hold in my hand. I wonder what it does. I wonder if there'll be a video about that coming out soon. Honestly, I think the pocket watch is really good. Sir, did he say we have to kill 12 innocent people? Just don't worry about that. You're worrying a lot. Not good for your health. Hmm. Can you blame us? Yeah, pretty easily. Is Wisp Lily the time flower from like the third episode of Spellcheck? I forgot. It's actually the first. It's introduced before most of the characters are actually. Still hasn't been used in any released episodes. I'm not gonna tell you if there's a reason why that qualifier is there. There might be. But yeah, it's the Wisp Lily is like the time stop flower. I feel like I can say that. Like that's not. It's in the first 3 episodes. It's introduced in the first and explained in the second. Yeah. It is funny how you guys are latching onto the egg in my inventory and not the like thing I was hiding in the Wandering Trader chest. I think everyone already knows why I put that in the Wandering Trader chest, though. I think that secret's way out of the bag already. I thought the first episode was the gang getting beaten to death by a plant. Yeah, it is, because of the Wisp Lily. That was the thing the plant was guarding. What, the sword thingy? Yeah. I think for those of you who've seen a lot of episodes or read the comments or been on the Discord server, you probably... I've seen correct theories on this, and I think that just kind of confirms it. Finally got my support tower and tower defense. Talking about tower defense stuff. Oh, I thought you were talking about a tower defense game. No, that you were making a tower defense game. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I'm gonna have to do some tower defense stuff pretty soon. Let's see. Wait, I see somebody decided to go find a magic flower. It's a pretty good magic flower. I think this is going to be probably my favorite trader area. There's something so funny about just you walk in, there's no trader, and just an arrow that tells you to go down. Okay, so those 2 rooms are done. Treasure room time. Treasure rooms are a little tricky to do for this one. We have this treasure room right now. This is the only one. We're gonna keep this one, it's fine. But I think I want to do a couple others. I think I want to make one that's similar to this room, and then I think the rest we're probably just going to have to make fully custom. Now, why is there treasure in this specific area? To be honest, I think lore-wise, it doesn't make any sense for me to put treasure in here. Gameplay-wise, I'm going to put treasure in here. I'm not a monster. So, I think that's everything. like this. I guess we'll just kind of put it over here. It's the best spot we can. A few over so it doesn't intersect with this. So they're actually okay. I can't. I feel like I shouldn't go too far into lore stuff right this second because we got to keep a few things hidden. There would not be loot on the skeletons in the mausoleum. It would have been removed a long time ago. In fact, it never would have been buried with the disgraced dead that exist here. These are not honored dead. This is not a place of honor or status or reward for these dead. This is a place where their remains will be incinerated, entombed forever, hopefully. So that's more the vibe. So that's why they wouldn't have, like, gear. As we killed Sergio Heliodor when he has to steal his stuff before he gets cremated. Oh yeah, so this is actually the real reason why there's so many rooms like this, where it's just like fire pits with like skulls at the bottom. And why there's so much lava flowing through this place. This is a tomb to keep the dead from ever coming back. And that's also why there's so many traps. It's not to keep people out, it's to keep things in. Oh yeah, we need yellow for the border on this room, so we know. We'll have to come back and put the actual loot generator in, but we can do that in a sec. Look to our healing room mimic mention. Yeah, I still need to run some victims through that to get better clips of that. I'm trying to figure out who I'm gonna put through it. When's the next video on this? Hopefully Friday. That's actually why we're trying to finish it this stream. Hopefully this entire region is finished this stream so I can record the video tonight, edit it tonight and tomorrow, and then have it out evening Friday. That's the goal, at least. On the topic of Sergio Heliodor, want to learn what the gang did to him? Listen to Spellcheck D&D podcast by Sir Archer and friends for the full story. Thank you, Apples. I appreciate the plug as always. Mimic Healing Room is awesome to be Asian. I'm kind of sad it got spoiled for it. Yeah, I'll find some people to subject to it eventually who have not seen it. That's actually one of the big like downsides. Because Ender got out of the way too fast, and I think I need to fix that. So, I think I need to figure out a way to keep people away from the door. And I have an idea, actually, for that. So, fire tick is off. So what if we light everything right here on fire on both sides? Cage instead of doors coming down. That's a good point. Are your live streams so chill? Maybe it would be... I feel like if I got too serious, I'd get bored really fast, to be honest. My ADHD would go just off the rails. And also I just like talking to chat. Add parkour. I mean, there is a little bit. Feel like hesitating before parkour. Oh, good point. I could just put like a lava trench here. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so power it right here. I need to just fill this area with fire. Wait, no, then there's no way to escape it without taking damage. Never mind. We're not going to do that. I want it to be possible to survive. I just need a good reaction. I just gotta find the most reactive people I can and put them in that room. Like, who could I get a good reaction at? I'm trying to think of it. Let me look at my testers. Who do I want to subject to this specifically? I think Disco knows about the trap room, so he doesn't work. Mega. Yeah, we'll put Mega in it. Well, you know it's happening. See, that's the issue. I need to find people who don't, so I have a lot of friends who don't watch my live streams. Like, who I've known for a long time, just don't watch my live streams, and that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. I feel like it would be weird if I was. But, I think I could subject them to it. Also, there's a video I've been prepping for that I know who the guests are for it, and they don't. I haven't actually asked them if they want to be in it yet. But I've been prepping it specifically for those guests. So, I really hope they say yes. I would say it is my most fun and whimsical video I've had. Maybe drop the floor immediately, then fill the hole with skeletons. That's a good point. Just change the generation slightly and make like 5 more rooms in succession. Oh yeah, I could just make it so the mimic room automatically spawns their first time through. I can just force that. That's a very terrifying statement, and I fear whoever you're about to ask. Laz, of course, I would never have you on the list for that video. The also thing is I have no plans on telling anyone what that video is when they go into it, but I actually think it'll be a very, very fun and whimsical video and very relaxing compared to my other ones. And it's actually a pretty easy one. I haven't posted a short in a while. Like, yeah, that's fair. Hopefully we'll get some new ones soon. Like I said, I love watching her to showcase fun and whimsy to others. I know, it's so whimsical and fun. I'll just say, on my notes app right now. Oh. Wow, that just wasn't even my notes app that I just looked at. I just got a response on it. I commented on a YouTuber's post that I watched that, like, it's like a smaller music artist that I just enjoy their music, and they said they had a live performance. It's like not anything I could ever go to. It's so far away. I'm like, oh, just so good luck. And they actually responded. That's cool. Love that person. Where's my notes app? Yeah, I have like 3 people on the list for that video. And it needs to be those 3. Because it's a very tailored video. So it kind of needs to be them, or I have to rework some things. I might have to. If I do, it's fine. I chose some people I think I could get some good reactions out of. And also that I had ideas for already. It's a targeted one, I'll admit. Let's do. Why is there no Pizza Rat short? What would it be? Like, other than just like plugging the t-shirt. You should make an ARG video. ARG has been on my list of something I want to do for so long. I will someday. Absolutely something I want to do at some point. I just have too many active projects. I think I have the next 5 videos planned out already. So the next 2 are going to be Ashen Mausoleum and then the trinkets update for the roguelike game. Then probably the one that I'm talking about scheming for, that one's actually a pretty easy video to make, probably a pretty short one. Then I've got something that's kind of just playing off modern trends, though I might move it up to make sure I get in before that trend dies. And then probably another roguelike video after that, probably the bosses for Ashen Mausoleum. So we've got a few things. Okay, from you, that's an extremely terrifying statement. I promise this time it's not bad. It is genuinely, like, so fun and whimsical this time. I'm sure the 3 people who I'm going to subject to this, if they show up, will enjoy it. Yeah, also, ARG is absolutely on my list of things I want to do at some point. Absolutely. What if I just took this room and put, like, treasure on either side as well? I could do that. I know there's a lot of reusing of room, like, layouts in this one, but, like, there's really limited that you can do with this architectural style, and specifically, it is meant to be labyrinthine, though I do feel kind of bad about making it so repetitive. I might try and go in and break it up more in the future. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm fully happy with it. That was a long hallway at the start. You're kidding. Oh, now I overshoot it. We're gonna make a new type of room, like the color concrete around it soon. There's gonna be some new rooms. They just might not be a new color around them. I don't know what would... I don't have any room ideas right now that would constitute a whole new color to color code them. Because right now there's danger, treasure, special, healing, and merchant. Special is a lot. Like, it covers a lot of categories. So, unless there's one... oh, wait, there is one. There is one that I've been thinking about. What color was I gonna do? I think it was, like, purple or... No, because purple's enchantment room. Or, no, that's also blue. Wait, is it cyan? I think it was cyan I was looking at for that color. Which is not a guarantee, I'll admit. It's kind of work in progress. Add the room in between. What does that mean? What do you mean by this? I don't understand. Oh, this is all gonna just, like, the lava's immediately gonna pour out because I didn't copy underneath. Oops. There we go. Undertale reference, Tellspring reference. Oh, okay. I'll understand at some point. Someday I will comprehend. So this will be a double treasure room. So we'll put treasure right there. This should be a good treasure room. We need to remove the monster spawning. Also, we're going to change up a lot of these rooms to customize them a bit more for this. I do want them to feel unique. We might also change the original rooms that they're copied off of a bit more, just to, like, make them very differentiated. Yeah, maze type of room? We actually do have a maze. It is in the Coral Sanctum. It's an underwater one, so you can drown. We might add something like that in the future, though. There is a zone where I could definitely see it being practically a labyrinth all the way through. Like, maybe with checkpoints. I might have to actually put, like, arrows or something. So you remember which way you're going, so you don't get turned around. Or have doors close up behind you. That could work as well. Doors closing up behind you is actually pretty easy. I mean, doing it in every room is kind of annoying, but, like, it's possible. Alright, I'm thinking maybe this is kind of, like, died down in this room. Like, this fire just isn't really cooking anymore. Change it to just, like, our bash blocks. So you should do a new world or whatever they're called. Like, what do you mean? Like, just make, like, a fresh, like, Let's Play series? We have the one hardcore one. Oh, I just remembered something we completely forgot from this zone. And I think now's a really good time to add it. Whee! We need the pots. Oh yeah, we'll add another zone. There's plenty of zones now. There's gonna be one more full-size zone, and then 4, like, half-sized ones. So we've got a lot more to do. But, like, we're over halfway with the actual building of this. We've come a long way. Let's see, couple of these around. Yeah, that's one room. There's 5 in every one of them. Let's see. Went to the museum yesterday and saw a big mural of lesbians. Will there be a lesbian mural in the Ashen Mausoleum? Not exactly. It's not really like meant to be a fancy place. We can't afford lesbians. That's too pricey. There we go, some of those. Where else can I stash a few pots? See, so then I need another one with 2 in it. These gemstone ones are the ones that Brigand breaks to get free loot. You know what could be funny? Let's put some in here. Or you know what, actually? Even better. Put it up in, like, the secret off switch. Just one. Just for if the Brigand happens to go and turn that off. I'm not going to count that against the number of Brigand pots I put in this area, though, because that feels mean. It's an off-switch stash, yep. There's a secret little area. You can flip off the healing room, or you can actually turn on the healing room, technically. Turn it from a trap to a good thing. So I've done this in other zones. I have hidden pots like in like areas that look dangerous. So I think we're gonna do the same down here. There we go. I think I need one more room. I'm thinking maybe just like down one of these. Yeah, we'll just do that. That feels like plenty. All right. Back to this. I'm kind of thinking maybe like this should be like... Maybe it would be cool if there was like a broken piece of the roof. Let's see. Let me just like get a torch in here. Let me bring this down. As if there was like a lava flow at one time that came through here and then cooled. I think it'd be cool. So we put a bunch of this like around the like core of it, and then we can fill in the rest with like just ash. And maybe even go up here and kind of bring this down. There we go. Would you add a bone set? Like armor? That's a good idea. That might be a thing coming soon. Is there a lore reason why they put their valuables in pots with a picture of something valuable on it? No, that's purely gameplay mechanics. I just want the brigand to be able to know which pots are actually valuable. I wish I had a lore explanation, but that one's just gameplay. I just don't want the brigand to have to be like, oh yeah, that's the class where like you spend 5 hours looking through every room and then breaking every pot hoping that there's money in it. Just not quite the quite right gameplay fantasy for that one. Mimic pots that have an emerald printed on the side of them. So it's like a trapped pot? Oh, we could so do that. Oh, that's so funny. What's one more trap for this zone? That is really cool. Well, if pots have secret lore in them, oh, there's gonna be one eventually that has secret lore. It'll like have an icon on the side that's different though. I've been thinking about putting other items like weapons occasionally in there. Can't have too many traps. Exactly. Gives the player some character when they beat them all. Exactly. Okay, so I should absolutely just like make a tiny room with a pot trap. What room? I could do this one. No, like, so there are enemies in here. No, this one doesn't work. Mimic pot, drop the secret lore. Hits hard and you can't attack until you hit it. Oh, that's such a good idea. Hmm. I don't know what room this would be. I might have to think about this one for a bit. Let's change out all of this. This is the treasure room variant of that other room. The one that's like overflowed with lava and dried up. Onto the pot of traps and mimicry. This really is like just the trap zone. The scheming in the trap zone. Okay, yeah, what if I made a little room? So we need 2 block thick walls, as always. You know what's funny? There's only one class that can physically fall for this trap. Because to break the pots, you have to be playing Brigand. So the likelihood that someone actually falls for this is pretty low, because Brigand is one of the less popular ones. So this one might stay a secret from most of the testers for a while. Maybe someday they'll fall for it. So I'm thinking basically just a big old square on the floor. Simple enough. We're gonna get out some cracked nether brick. And a observer. Now, I know some of you are going to point out, oh, they can see the edge of the observer. Yeah. Well, if they're smart, they won't trigger it. Imagine that clip, though. Oh, yeah, it'll be a really funny clip. I trust in the clip. In YouTube Shorts clips, we trust. Decorated pot. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Put that right there. There we go. Perfect. They'll never suspect it. To be honest, I don't think they will. Sure, the room is dark. Oh yeah, it's not going to be very bright. Oh wait, yeah, the floors needs to be different. We need another right floor. Yeah, I'm sure they won't worry at all about why this is just like this. I might need to put like an enemy or something in the room. Just so they like don't think they're completely free. Something to occupy them. Breaks up what? 10 netherite golems spawn. Oh yeah, I need to buff some stuff. Maybe we'll do it this stream. Yeah, single enemy. I'm thinking maybe like just like a wither skeleton or something. It's like a threat, but not like horrific. not gonna go like whole mini boss though. I gotta keep those restricted to the mini boss rooms. I gotta figure out how punishing I want this to be as well. It'd be like pretty bad. Make this one of the mini boss treasure rooms. Oh, that's so funny. Like I put the like diamond reward over on the side or something. I think I'm just gonna keep it like this. I might trap that room as well, but that's a different update. I should honestly add a ton of tiny traps off camera that like you might not even know most of the time or trigger. Mimic enchantment stations. Oh yeah, we don't have enchantment stations for this zone yet. Still gotta do that. Honestly, I think it would look more natural if I did like something like this. Give it a little bit of an interesting shape. I'm thinking this drops you into a fire pit. That's the idea. It's gonna be a very low room. Kind of like a low, dark area. And then it'll like blast through the ground. Now these mimics will need to actually use my brain while playing. Yeah, it's crazy. Who even uses their brain during video games anyway? This zone, I definitely want to be like a particularly rough one. I would not be surprised that after I release this game, like this is one of the ones that people are like, man, that zone's rough. It's only zone 2 and it's just like a million traps. Like, yeah, it is. Honestly, I want to make the brine way more punishing as well. You know, maybe we'll do that right now while thinking about it. There are lorries and Ashen Mausoleums filled with traps? Yes. They don't want things leaving. Or anyone getting in. It's meant to stop any intruders or people trying to leave. I think, yeah, so we're gonna just like bump this up to like double the potency of Wither effect for brine. Now you might wonder, why am I making brine so bad? I mean, it's zone 3. I should make it bad. And honestly, people just had high enough resistance they didn't worry about it. So now they're gonna worry about it a little bit more. I say that without fire resistance zone. This is probably higher than Cruel Sanctum. Yeah, that's probably fair. Fire resistance really nerfs this area. Which is why I also need to remember to switch some traps out with arrows today. Because that'll help. Though I also have to make those traps the ones that don't fire multiple times. We'll just make the roof like this layer. Hey, Jared. Hey, Jared. The skeletons keep coming to life. You think it has something to do with the evil environment? Nah, it's probably fine. It's like those post-mortem farts. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, they come to life here and there, and you just gotta put them back in the hole. Alright. Now we put in some of these. I always like to put in these ones first if I can. I've learned over the course of doing this that the bright ones go first, so you can get an idea of the vibes. Because the rest of them don't matter as much once the bright ones are in. Now, luckily, the actual breaking is really easy. So, give that S command block. Okay, it's done. Trap is functional now. That was genuinely it. That is all we need to do. Sometimes it's just that easy. I really hope someone falls victim to this. I need it to happen. We need some of this. Oops. Let's just cover the whole area in this. So we do need to make it so you can get out of here. So I guess we'll just pile up some of these. Now this will be the one you get out, because then you can just jump up on that and get out of here. There you go. May I ask your next few testers to test with with their class choice without mentioning brigands specifically so they don't get suspicious. That's a good point. Or I could just like recommend brigand. Because some of them haven't played long enough. I could tell them that there's changes and they now can break pots. Because there's some that haven't played since that was implemented, which is a long time ago, to be fair. But yeah, we could absolutely get someone to fall for this. Alright, I guess we gotta test it. This should just work. I can't, like, it's gonna. I'm, like, pretty confident. Now, of course, you can stand outside the area, and that's fine. But I don't think they will, because Brigand is fast, and they are going to run up and bash this with a hammer as fast as they can, like that. Oh. Okay, it needs to destroy the blocks. There is like a moment of hesitation when you see that thing, and it's like, oh. So, okay, one thing I have to change, items need to be destroyed. Other than that, we're good. Why does Britain get a class-specific trap? Because it's funny. Special treatment, Mama's little bear. So you might need to make the hole bigger. You can reach the pop from outside the square. That's fine. They won't though. I don't think they will. And also, I still think I'll get a good reaction if they break it from like here. Because either way, they break it and the emeralds immediately go in the fire. And they're getting, and then they'll be freaked out regardless. So either way, the effect works. It's an ambience kind of trap. Will this fire fast enough? I don't know. No, because it can't. Wait, why in the world would I think that would work? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to take away destroy. Okay, so it just drops. And the heretic makes star sacrifices? No. Heretic actually physically does not receive the echo shards. If you select echo shard, you just don't get one. I plan to have text there eventually. That the blood deity says something about it every time you try. Alright, so this should work now. Should just vanish now. Alright. We got 2 of these. I got 2. Okay. We have 2 more rooms I need to build. At minimum. Let's see. With a smiting that thing that counts as class-specific trap for Zealot. Yeah, that's actually fair. Oh, Ascetic also gets smited, by the way. I don't know if I ever showed it, but Ascetic can't do blood sacrifices either. Just cuz. How is it that Zealot gets fully smited while the Heretic just gets a finger wag? Well, let's just say one of those entities is a lot more powerful than the other. One of them is actively out there being a literal god. The other one is kind of just like a poser who's trapped deep beneath the sea. Which I think is already established in lore right now, and I think enough people figured out I can just say that. So, yeah, we will... You actually at least get to visit the blood deity in his little prison area. Or not in, but like right outside. Actually, I was gonna build a room. I think I literally have one. That's the thing I was looking for. What is sex alignment? Lawful good. Let's see. Not aligned with the other side of the conflict. No, they're like very much. They're probably one of the most aligned with the star deity out of all of them. Very devoutly. Let's see. Crossroad. Steal this one. I forget about red nether bricks. I would do red nether bricks in the zone. The reason is I don't want to be too red themed, to be honest. Red has some other associations. Save this. Wow, I really made it the exact same size, huh? I really was about to build the exact same room. Well, we can repurpose this one. And we are going to change up some stuff, though. We're going to quickly fill up this area. Ascetic, I want to kill my brother. Zealot, you can't do that. Killing is bad. Honestly, I don't think Ascetic would be that opposed to killing. As long as it's for a good reason. Ascetic would absolutely murder someone if it was required of him. Or her. I don't actually know what gender it is yet. In my mind, Zealot's always been canonically trans femme. Just like has been. I don't really know why. Just is. I don't think I've ever even said that. I just like have thought that for a while. I said like I'm going to kill my brother. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Let's see, let's get a little bit of this going. And then we'll put treasure right here. I do have one idea for a treasure room that I haven't used yet, but it's a whole custom room, so we actually get to build that one. That won't be repurposed. I have found building this area a little bit boring because of how much repurposed stuff I want, but for the specific vibe of this area, it kind of needs to be repetitive. So, I am a little bit glad to move on to something a little bit more organic probably next. The next area is going to be very organic, if it's the one I'm planning. I might grab the outer wall from this. Star Deity, I have decided I'm a girl. Humans can do that? Is that how humans work? I think the Star Deity should be like, okay. It just does not care. It's powerful. These are going to be very organic. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's going to be very organic. How's the lava staying hot? It's getting recycled. It's in the nether. I don't know, it's in the nether. There's always lava in the nether. I assume they're piping new lava in, or at least that's what I've thought lore-wise. That's why there's like a couple rooms you can see like where there's like lava like pouring through different like spouts and stuff. As if some of those rooms are more like the almost maintenance areas. CDC room. Room ash. How down to earth are the deities in this world? Do they understand human struggles, or are they like, hey, look at this funny human colony, I'm gonna pour water on it and see how they react? Something in the middle. They're not very down to earth, to be honest. They are exceedingly powerful deities. Honestly, if they got more involved, they would have immense power. They just don't, usually. They more just like tell mortals what to do and occasionally give them power. It's less of like a direct thing. It would definitely be like an "oh, that sucks" kind of thing if all the humans died, though. Like, they wouldn't be happy about it. But kind of a, like, it is what it is kind of thing at the same time. Yeah, load. Save. Oh, wait. Save. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, wait, no, we want load. There we go. Okay. You just imagine all the deities chilling at a beach, sipping wine and stuff, and then sometimes gets a phone call and it's like, please, powerful one, help me. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty much how it is. I think one distinction I'm gonna probably need to make at some point between some of these is the blood deity, bone deity, flesh deity, the trio. They are not gods. They never have been. They're more wannabes. So, I don't know if that makes any difference too much, but that is the thing. So, actually, we're gonna get rid of these pillars. Oh, should this be a pick your poison kind of situation? I could make both hallways have a danger down them. Two different versions of chain parkour. Or a 4-block jump and then chain parkour. There's a distinction between a deity and a god. A human could be a deity if they've accrued enough respect, but they'd probably be smacked down by actual gods first. So yeah, that's about how it works in this world. The three, like, Viscera deities, they have their own kind of thing going on. They used to kind of be, they used to have a whole different thing going, lore-wise, which I'll probably have to put in a book soon. Chain parkour on both. One chain parkour beat the moving one. I don't know if this area would have moving stuff, to be honest, but I like where your head's at. We'll see if players look behind them, because there's a treasure room going to be right here. Are we suggesting more chain parkour? Because chain parkour is fun. Chain parkour is all anyone wants to see. We love chain parkour here. making the Blood Deity snobby rich kid. Honestly, that's more Bone Deity. The Bone one, I'd say the Bone Deity out of all of them is more like a dictator. While the others are gluttons or just like people who want like, or like almost like hyper communists, like he is like authoritarian. The schemer. Arguably what I'd call the most dangerous one of all of them here. Oh, I could make this one of those choice rooms. Let's see, there you go, now you can see in there. Yeah, the blood one is, I would say, the second smartest of the group. If I was gonna go down the list, Bone is absolutely the smartest. And then the blood one. Honestly, the flesh one is, I would say, it is sentient, but kind of just consumed in a weird way. I'd describe the flesh one more as a cancer than an actual being. Just growing. Slowly. Or rapidly, if you let it. Okay, so you go under here. Flesh Deity is the rot confirmed. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so option A. For the boring. You simply go here, 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 and you're good. For the adventurous, we're gonna make something a little bit more devilish. Yeah, it's not crazy. It's not like horrible. Oh wait, crap, I can't put that there. Okay, I need a way to get out, so I'm gonna have to bring this up by 1. So then if you fall, you can go underneath it to get to one of like the corner areas, and we'll put a place to get out of the lava in the corner area. This is like so you don't get soft locked. That makes that too easy. I can just jump to that. Chain parkour over lava. It's not even the first. Also, it's completely optional, so it's fine. There's 2 chain parkours that go over lava, and they're optional. Also, this is making it way too easy. So I guess you kind of just get trapped under there if you mess up. Oh, I guess I could do this. Bring these up. So now there is a way to swim out so you don't get soft locked. Oh wait, that doesn't attach to anything. There we go. Another trap for the trap zone. Let's see, random thought. What if one of these rooms was like an interior palace, like that one Chinese emperor did to his tomb, but instead of a mode of mercury, have a mode of lava. There might be a room kind of that vibe, I think. I think I'm thinking of the right thing. There is one huge room I haven't finished yet, but I think I'll add it in the same update as the boss battles. It's a very lore-relevant room. Yeah, you really don't want to fall in right here. But, yeah, no matter where you end up, if you have fire resistance, you can get out. So it's fine. Wait, can you get out? Oh, wait, no, you can't get out of lava if there's stuff like this here. I forgot. You can't swim up that high. We'll just, like, frame each one like this. Or I could make it more complicated. There you go, now you can't get under there. You can still go up. So it's here, 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 here. You get the treasure. You go out and around. Honestly, not that bad. It probably looks really bad. It's not. It's genuinely so much easier than it looks. Also, I guess I'll just put this here for the sake of it. Another window. Also, I just realized this can't count as a treasure room. Treasure rooms are the ones you just get the treasure. So, this is not a treasure room. You can probably hit the button to like at least see what you're gonna get. Yeah, you really don't want that to happen. Or you could just skip it. I mean, it's like really not that bad over here. If you want the treasure, that's an option. Love treasure. Practicing this to make sure it's like not crazy. Yeah, that's really not too bad. I believe in the players to get that one. Okay, we need another treasure room. Hmm. I think we need a room with 2 treasure points. We'll borrow this one again. It's like 17, I think. Yeah. We don't want anything underneath the ground. Save. We take this. Boom. There's going to be a yellow room. Because what we are going to do with this one is just simply put some treasure in it instead of the current like items in it, and it won't be trapped. It'll be that simple. Floor here's real. There we go. So why don't we mark out our spots? Treasure. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's just go get the treasure. Put it in here. Where is my treasure command block or structure blocks? I think... Is every single treasure lengthwise? I think they are. Almost all of them off to the side. It is kind of surreal flying up through all the layers. There's just so much here. Still just weird. Not used to it. Okay, so. Put that right there. So load. All right, this one. Load. Okay, so sometimes loading them on top of each other actually causes issues, so we're gonna just quickly remove these and then hit load on each of these again. Sometimes it just doesn't like copy over commands if I do it wrong. There we go. And we hide this back in the floor. There we go, 2 treasure items right there. Next up. Okay. Almost flooded that. Netherite. There we are. This one's kind of backwards. Sec. I can that. And that. And that. Go in here. There's just like a few of these to do. I believe that is the correct spot. No, one further down. All this. And then go and put one in on this side. Flip it around, pop it in. I usually do this bit off camera, but it's not too long. There we are. Oh, I forgot. We need lighting. And this isn't even the only place we need lighting. Also, why we need lighting is because these chest icons give off light. So when they disappear, everything becomes really dark if I don't have stuff ready. There we are. Camdel. Camdel indeed. Alright. That one's fine. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Gotta fix all this real quick. Just was wrong way around. There we are. Lovely. So there's actually a room that's been dark for a long time. Actually, two of them. So we gotta go fix those. One of them is in here. This room has no light source other than than this in the middle. There we go, that should cover that. I think this one goes kind of dark as well. I think maybe I'll just like leave a lantern over here or something. Actually, no. There we go. So now it feels like a little ritual going on. Is the candle your favorite block in the game? It might be. I do like it a lot. Though probably Spruce Trapdoor fixes it, or is better. Candle's probably my favorite light source. Because it looks so good in so many situations. Also, I've been using candles since they're color-coded to match the colors of each room. So if you look back through all the different areas, the candles always match what kind of room it is. Except for the black ones, those are just everywhere in that particular zone. Yellow ones in loot rooms, and orange ones in mini bosses, and blue, purple, and light blue in runes. All sorts of different ones. Red in the ritual rooms. I like frog lights, but for light the candles are cool. Yeah, I agree. Frog lights are cool, but for me, candles and lanterns are like my go-to. Or sea pickle. But sea pickle I can't use as often because it has to be underwater. Alright. So that's those 4 done. Well, we have more time than I thought, because we kind of finished what I was planning to... Oh, we haven't done enchantment rooms, never mind. Shroom lights, because clear glowstone. Yeah, shroom lights are very nice. I do like them. I do have some, like, distinct ideas for enchanting. Oh yeah, that's why I need that. Go through here. I'll say I don't even need a big room for this one. Maybe 2 bigger. There we go. Do you have any concept ideas for bosses for the mausoleum? I do. I just might keep them kind of hidden. One of them is a gas-related thing. One of them is kind of a bigger, chunkier kind of thing. And we'll see what ends up actually making it. I have a few. In fact, there's one that doesn't even move, which I might end up using. Netherite Golem Part 2. Netherite Golem had to get nerfed so much. Honestly, it's normal now. You used to have to lead into all 4, now you have to lead it into 2, or lead it into 1 and do 50 damage. It's not, like, too bad. Hogfight boss, you're right, Abbey Gas. I don't think I could make a room with that much room in it. Should be big. If there is a gas, it's going to be smaller than the normal ghast. In fact, we already have smaller than normal ghasts that are in a couple of rooms. Let's see. So we're going to do that. And then stone button. And I just realized there's so many buttons I gotta change. It only has 150 health now? Yeah, it started with like 400. It was way too much. It's better now. It was harder than the Porcine Princes for a bit, who also might be buffed soon. Now it's like, you know, you lead it into a piston or 2 and it's done. Which feels a lot more fair. Should have made 250. You'd have to get into 3 pistons, though. 2 pistons and then do 50 more damage. It just was so much, it just didn't feel like a mini-boss. Well, we have other, like, pathetic mini-bosses still. And trust me, there are some pathetic ones that are gonna get buffed. Maybe this stream, we'll see. So this will be an enchanting room. It's nothing crazy. Just, just a little area. I think I'm also gonna put black candles all around. I want to make it look like maybe a little ritual site of some sort. Yeah, I like that vibe. Like the 2 bugs from the amethyst, yeah, those guys are getting buffed. Probably today. They can't be what they currently are. It's just... it's not enough. I think I'm gonna give those 2 complete knockback resistance and a speed boost. Or possibly the ability to deal a lot more damage. They just need something. They need cute hats. I don't know if that's quite the buff that they're looking for, but it's a good suggestion. There we go. I like this. It feels, you know, it's just kind of like a small little ritual chamber. It's nothing like elaborate or massive. It's just nice. They had like big antenna, but they have like the big claws already, or pincer. I might give them something else soon, though. We'll see. It'll probably be when I revisit them. I will say they are a little bland at the moment. But at least the pincers are cool. And they do move when it walks. Mimic enchanting room. Oh, it's tempting. Certainly tempting. And then there's one room I've always been planning on having an enchanting version of it. It's over here. Oh wait, no, it's not that way. Which one is it? It's the one with like the 2 bodies on the table. This one. 13. I assume 13. And whatever. Yeah, that's the name. Special Mimic Finale Zone, where everything is a mimic and can only spawn April 1st. I unfortunately can't call out to the date. The current date is not something I can access. You know what I think would be really cool? Wait, no, that would actually break it completely. Never mind. I was gonna say it would be cool if I set up a server and like had it constantly available to play on a server. And then I realized, one, that's so expensive compared to like what I'm normally doing for videos, because to be honest, I don't have that high a budget for videos. Second of all, it is not meant for multiple people to be able to be on at once. It glitches out real bad. I love the characters have more defining features in their designs. Heretic still looks like he's wearing a onesie. It's different pieces of clothing. Also, they don't really have this. I like only made that design for the hoodie. I don't know if he's actually gonna look like that. I think some of them might get an actual design someday, but we'll see. Oh, I have to wear a raggedy suit that fits them so much. I don't know why. Right now in my mind, Heretic wears like a lot of like almost like stereotypical D&D rogue kind of clothes. Maybe someday I'll draw full designs for them. Or find an artist who can. Though, it's not like we have a budget, now that I think about it, to pay an artist to do that, actually, so maybe we can't do that. Man, when we can hit monetization, I'm gonna not be getting any of that money. But it'll be money I can put back into doing stuff. A bunch of other stuff. Charlatan Green is Charlatan the Onceler? Yeah, I think he'd wear like a dark green kind of suit like that, to be honest. I think he'd actually dress fairly similarly to the Onceler. Alright. So we need to clear my inventory. Let's get some enchanting rooms. I can be bribed with magic items. I wouldn't want to put any more work on Laz's plate right now. No, Laz has a lot to do. On a lot of things. Perhaps one day I will hire an artist. As does currently have a lot of work to do. Yeah. Yeah, you're very busy right now. See, let's get some redstone. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Let's just make a new version of this. There you go. Now it's come back to one block. One block down instead too. Special as I am when you spawns like 5 Jane parkour rooms automatically in the next area. That'd be wonderful. You set a better example for your viewers. You're so right. Maybe I should stop being cool. Let's see. For the low price of hype moments and aura, I can give fluffy something fan fiction and crayon drawings. What are you, a child? Yeah, maybe I'll sketch out some someday. get monetized, so I'll just do it then. Because I think we'll be monetized before this series ends. And some characters actually need an in-game design for something that I can't talk about much yet. But, there will be some that have an in-game design. Knock on wood, do not jinx it. Yeah, good point. Do I have wood anywhere? Yeah. Sorry. Behold! Wizard staff. That's actual wood. I made that. Let's put that back over there. Where it goes. It has a full, like, chunk of quartz on top of that. It's not even, like, plastic or anything. That is a full fist-sized quartz crystal on the top of a branch. They call me the Wood Wizard. I just saw the thing Apple's put in the art channel. That's beautiful. I like the silver friend. Hopefully there'll be some new pets soon. I mean, that's probably gonna be like one of the next updates. Is the overhaul for some of the classes to turn them into summoners. Alright. So tall chain parkour room where you have to get to the top without falling into the rising lava below. Wait, so we've actually talked about rising lava rooms. That is something that I'd love to add in the future. It is something that would take a long time to get working, though. But it might be something in the future. You're still talking about Charlatan being a summoner class because they can afford prices of the summons. Yeah, Charlatan's probably going to be a summoner in the future. Have a bunch of like mercenaries and stuff. So essentially Charlatan will just have a bunch of goons. Meanwhile, the artisan is going to be more of a sentry kind of class. So a lot better during boss fights, I guess. Charlatan can't fight, so he hires people to do it for him. Yep. Yippee, love my child Charlatan. Yeah, Emeralds the only times, yeah. I've had to use that for like polls in the past. On Discord. Okay, so you know what? I don't think I've ever shown how I do these rooms. We'll do one right here. Oops. Actually do two, just to demonstrate. Because I think this is stuff that I really just haven't shown. And you'll see why I haven't. But I think it's good to show it at least once, because I think it'll be interesting a couple times, and then quickly fall off after that. Because there's a reason I do this off camera. Okay, so you have a setup like that. Break under the floor. See how low the room goes. Grab the corner. We go up here. To this one. Go over here. Put in coordinate 1. It only goes 1 block down. Cool. 3 blocks right here. So naturally, we put 1 right here. Which makes perfect sense, don't question me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the room is 9 long. It goes up to here, so we grab these coordinates and we remember 9. Put this in. Now, because it was 9, it's 3. And then 9 goes in here. And then we're done. That easy. Now, show that again because it made no sense. This time, we're going one more block under the ground. So this time we'll leave the -2 y coordinate. There's 2 blocks right here. So of course we enter 0, which doesn't exist. We don't need to enter 0 because 0, we even need to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is 11 long. We copy it from the top. We go down here, put the second coordinate in. 11, that's 5. And that's 11. And we're done. Boom. Was this complicated stuff? This is what I've done for every single room. Every single room you've ever seen in this game is me doing that exact process. Because I understand it. It makes sense to me and only me. As add or subtract the numbers till they work. So here's what actually is going on. So the actual armor stand is getting put like somewhere over here. So basically I measure this, but since it's on the negative coordinate, it has to be a negative number. But since the armor stand is over to the side of the actual door generation, we subtract 2 from that number. So basically, since this is 3, the armor stand's 2 over, so it's 1. But since it's in this direction, it's a negative. And it's the same thing this way, but with 6. Everything else makes perfect sense, in my opinion. Very easy to learn. Yeah, it's really quite simple. It is really quite simple. Like, for example, we put this, 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 and that. Clear. So this is 6 long. So since we remove 2 from it, that becomes 4. But we already have that measurement in. Or sorry, yeah, it's 6. We remove 2. I'm having a stroke. We already have it measured out because I copied it from somewhere else. Except we have to go down further because we have this, which is 3 down. So we actually want to copy this coordinate down here and change this from -1 to -3. Every other proportion should be right, since this is a copy of an existing room. And then we grab this one. I just put the armor stand in the doorway and then generate the next room just because it seems easier for me to understand. So I should have done that, to be honest. The issue is when I was designing the system, I kind of like just did it this way. And now it's a little too late to fix. It just is like that now. But I understand it, so it's fine. But yeah, I mean, it's more efficient. Just do it the other way. Alright, so we'll get some of these other ones put in off stream, so you don't have to watch me do that. Because that's boring. Will you play Celeste 64? I don't know what that is, other than Celeste. So, I have no plans to, but maybe. We could see. Alright, so there was other stuff that we need to look at today. This stuff's less stuff for the actual video. 3D Celeste official. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I don't know, I've kind of already beaten it though. like the normal game, but maybe. So we need entities. Where's the crystalids? There they are. All right, mini boss fixing. Health. Bump that. Oh, that's less. Bump that up to like 50. We can bump up their damage. Nope, not 65. Give them 50% more damage. We are going to make it 7 seconds no matter what difficulty it's on. So I think we want knockback resistance. We've already given it a bit. We've given it 30% knockback resistance. I'm thinking, why stop there? 100. Also, let's just make it faster. Just like a little faster as well. Okay, that thing should be a lot scarier now. Who else is stupidly weak? The wildfire. Wildfire is way too weak. Honestly, let's just like cut its attack interval in half. It already shoots 9 shots. That is 2. Yeah, we could like lower the burst interval so it's like a machine gun. Attack radius like 32, just so you don't get its radius. Melee attack. Yeah, we'll just like up its damage to like 14. No, we'll up it to like 16. That's like super scary. It needs. I think we make it faster. Give it more health. Like 50% more health. What else do I want to do? Honestly, no knockback. I think knockback resistance on this guy would also make sense. He literally has shields around him. I'm going to take away his knockback. Because honestly, he gets bullied into a corner. Let's see, I don't think the Crystal Sentinels counted the boss. They're a mini-boss. Here's a little guy. Little baby. Crystallid Sentinel. Where's my knockback resistance thing? Okay, comes after jump static, which I don't even know if this guy has. Jump. Oh, there, it's right there. Yeah, full knockback resistance. Okay. That should be a lot scarier. You don't want to get into melee range now. Because it'll hurt really bad. Let's see. Actually, what's its like behavior? Let's see, priority 3 on range attack. Let's up that to like priority 1 and melee attack to priority 2. Just like a lot more likely to immediately start attacking. Now, who else needs an overhaul? Crispy. Fire faster. A lot scarier. Honestly, I think maybe he runs a little bit faster too when he tries to get out of your range. And why don't we give him like a little bit more health while we're at it? Crispy just dies so fast. Next up, honestly, I feel like Runt could use a buff. Brick's probably fine. I'm kind of thinking we make him shorter. Make him a little harder to hit because he's short. He's a little bit more evasive. And I guess we'll give him like a little bit more health as well. Movement, yeah, we just make him faster as well. Who doesn't love them just being faster? Is there any way I can like change his like rate of fire? I don't think so with a bow. Is there pre-shot delay. Yeah, we're just gonna take that. Like down to like half of what it was. Okay. So they should be a lot scarier now. I think statue.charlatan.jason needs you're so right. Yeah, you're so right. Let's like take its health to like 60. Actually, no, that's too powerful. It's too powerful. We'll take it up like 7. There we go. Perfect. There anyone else who needs a change? No, maybe we do just give Brick like 20 more health. He is getting kind of obliterated. Like a little too often. Oh wait, that's just his name. Health. 100. We'll give him 130 now. So stronger, significantly. Hopefully this is a good balanced update. The Coral Sanctum ones feel about right. Yeah, I don't know if we've tested them enough though to know. We might change them later. Is there any way to make the Wisp stronger? Charge attack, why don't we up the priority of it attacking? Because it feels like it just floats away too much. Okay, yeah, we'll just up the likelihood of attacks. Idea bee staff that summons bees that aren't actually wasps, they're in fact bees. Honestly, yeah, just like a little bee could actually be kind of fun. I don't know if I can get him to just auto attack though. Gotta figure that out. Is there anyone else we need to change? Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's just chill. Okay, I see. Alright, so we'll reset that so it should that should update. That's not too bad. That's pretty chill. Yeah, I could change that. So those guys are going to be a little bit more of a threat now, which is good. You know, we could do some test runs if I just finish inserting these rooms. It's fine. I'll show the boring stuff a little bit today. Then we can run some test runs if I just get it done. So this is how I do it fast usually. I'm trying to speed run. See, which one is this? That's ticking area one, number 1. So we do this, this, this. Let me just make sure that's the correct one. Okay. Plan is knock this out in 15. Will it work? I don't know. Probably not. Never does, but that's why we test. Do all that. Then we go back here. We can do these ones in a sec. We'll do this one first. Grab these. Go, go, go. Yeah, I gotta keep things interesting. You know what? To keep this fun, at least, I'm going to set a timer. One sec. We're going to go to webcam. And I'm going to quickly pull up. And I don't know what like things I have on here. I just want I'm going into a folder I don't usually. Oh, I don't have that anymore. Crap. Never mind. I had that like oh no, I do have it. Oh yeah, we could set motivational electronic music. No, I don't need that. Okay. So if I go back to this, can I add a new input that I've never done before? Game capture, capture specific window. This? No, I don't believe... You know, I'm doing full screen anyway. Let's just, like, put this up here. Okay. Here's the timer. I don't know what my start button is. Is it space, enter, plus. Okay, it's plus. All right. 15 minutes. I bet I can get done time. Any rooms that I don't add in that time, I'll just add them later. Here will be peak music here. I can't show that, but like, yeah, it would be peak. Let's pull this a little bit this way. Okay, do we have 80s montage music? No, this is old music. Where's my new music folder? Modern, upbeat. I think this is what we're looking for. Yeah. I'm gonna put this on. Yeah, we're getting this done in time. I like how I've spent probably like 5 minutes getting set up to work on something that's gonna take like 10. We're so effective. Wow. I'm the lady of something, yeah. Okay. We're gonna go over here. Wait, crap. There we go. That's so loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Can I get this done in time? That's not how that looks. I'm so distracted. This is just not the vibe for trying to do coding. These rooms are not going to generate right at all. Fix over. That's 4 down. I can't close my chat. I always click the button. It's hidden. It's so loud on my end too. I feel like I can't think. 6, that's correct. 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Flashback to Tower of Gains. Yeah, the same music. I found out I accidentally used 2 different music tracks. I didn't realize it. Is it 15? I think 15 is actually what I have right here. Yeah, this is all set up for 15 already. Alright, this room's copied off this one. We'll steal these. It'll be faster. At least he's confident these rooms aren't gonna generate all. Oh, never mind. Well, here's the thing, they won't anyway. If you guys like this music track and one other I'll be playing in a sec. Because we've got 2. Okay, I only have to go down 2 on this one. So it's a -3. Crap, I'm getting the glitch where I can't edit command blocks. Gonna ruin my speedrun time. The split is crazy. Measure this one, put it in here. And then just trust the measurements were right on the other room. We still have this one. This one uses those same measurements as this one. So we can come steal this. What? Whatever. Put this here, this here. I'm actually getting so much done so fast. I mean, the odds that this is all correct and done well is unlikely. But, you know, could be. Okay, so it's a -4 now. So there's a loot room in it. Because it goes 4 blocks into the ground. Got that. Well, we might be done before, like, 5-minute mark. Who knew just, like, hurrying through, like, careful work is really easy? Okay. We want all of this. Okay, we'll put on a different track. What's up we got? This one? The other one. Okay, that was the other train one. That was music from the stream. Les was right. So you might have noticed the bottom 3 command blocks are the same on every single one, which does speed things up. I feel like someone's gonna join stream and be like, what in the world is happening? Why is there, like, montage music playing and there's just a speedrun timer in the corner? But we don't listen to the haters. Also, yes, I'm now going to categorize anyone who questions me as a hater. That's just how we do it. Do not question my methods. Jazz in Paris from YouTube Audio Library. I don't think I can. It's gonna ruin the speedrun time. We gotta stay competitive. You know what I'm saying? All right. This goes in here. That should be the correct measurements already. This goes down here. Everything else should be correctly measured. I believe this was a room that I copied from something else already. What room? This one. Okay, it's different height. Okay, so it's a different height, so we have to fix that. I believe that this one doesn't go down. Yeah, it does. Or it doesn't. So that's just a -1 because it only goes into the floor. So fix that. And everything else should be right because that hasn't changed. Wow, we are actually going to get this done in time. Okay, just these two. This one I can copy from the other room because it exists already. I believe it's this one. The other one I need to make custom fully. And I think that's all of them? Alright, so... Don't give up on me now. Inspiration. Let's see. Do we have anything else? Oh, this is the first one again. Whatever. I actually realized that was the first one again. Let's see. So this one goes down by 2, I believe. 1, 2. Yeah. 2. Yeah, everything else should be right. I just need to grab a corner. Okay, one more. And then we check over to make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, this one's only a -1. This one we have to do fully custom. We don't have anything of the same proportions yet. So it's actually... Did I already do this one? I think I already did this one, then I messed it up. Whatever. If this says 9, I already did it. Yeah, I did. I just redid it. Okay. We're getting close. All those are done. This one's not. What do we check? That room is the same as this one. Size-wise, so I can steal all this. We put it in over here. We'll add that in a sec. So it's -4, yeah, okay. I gotta figure out how deep this goes. 5 down. So this needs to be -5, not -3. Everything else should be automatically correct. If I get this done before the 10 minutes... No, actually, there's one more step after this. We need these. I can put more music in a sec. I'm just locked in. Okay. I think we're pretty much done. There's like one more step, so I'll put on one more track, and then I think we'll be done. What's this one? No, not the vibe. Yeah, I know I'm wasting time on this, but yeah. No. No, that's one I listen to. Whatever, we're listening to this one again. I only have 2 good ones apparently for this. We're back to track 2. What? I named the wrong thing, I'm stupid. Ash room, Ash room. Let me focus on my generation 2 one, ironically. Yeah, it's kind of like, I'm kind of locked in at the moment. Imagine if this is flawless. Like, I didn't make a single mistake. Like, this will just have to be the way I do it in the future. I don't think there's a world where I didn't make a mistake, but, you know. Because, I mean, I always do. I think that's it. I think that's time. Let's make sure. That's time! Music so peak my internet was sent to the pit. We did it. I was not expecting to do that this stream. But here we are. So, okay, I can close my speedrun timer now. I think that means we're good. We're good to test. Oh, one thing I want to temporarily do is, we are going to set this to start zone. Start zone. And you know what, just so like I have it later, let's just put this down here. Yeah, I'll put this here as well. So everything I need. Cool. Oh, and I need to remove this from this version. And this. Cool, we are good for testing. If one of the new items comes up during testing, which I actually... Wait, literally can they? Okay, that one can. That one can. Did I remember to add the egg? I don't think the egg can come up. You know, we'll just like quickly add the egg to this. To this loop pool. Actually, no, I don't want that in that loop pool. I'm gonna make the egg just like a thing you can find in a certain room or something. You know, why don't we decide that right now? Let's go figure out where that goes and then we'll go test. I'm thinking something with a lot of spiders. And silverfish. Somewhere infested. In here. Where's the spider tube room? This one. Let's see. Why don't we put that in like this little corner? So most people will never notice that, but there will be an egg in there. An egg room? Yeah. The egg room. Precious egg will be. I believe I didn't fix that. Okay. Oh, there was also a room in Oasis Ruins that needs lights. There's always one or two things that need attention. But we're sorting through them bit by bit. We'll get them. This room has no lighting. Other than, just like this, so. I'll make sure it's well lit. There we go. Let me check the other one. I believe this one. Yeah, that one has lights. I swear there was another one that didn't have lights. Maybe it was up here. Was it this one? No, this one has lights. I guess all of them do. Alright, we should be good. Let's go do some testing. I know we're on like hour 3 of the stream, but I got nothing else to do. We could do some test runs for a bit. Let me go out for a sec. Copy the world. Don't want to have to clean all that up later. Alrighty. Who do we want to play? I'm thinking... Yeah, we haven't tested Vanguard yet. I need to like go through and test all the jumps, which are almost certainly impossible right now, so we're not gonna worry about that. We can do Revenant. I can finally show what the scythe looks like first person, which is absolutely sick. Reap people. Oh wait, it doesn't have the door opener still. Forgot. One sec, which direction is it? Wow. Why is this room here? Oh, we got the enchanted side. I really like the side. Yeah, it's probably my favorite weapon as well. Okay, we're immediately noticing some issues here. This room is 2 blocks too low. Let me put them on the... Okay, do you guys think it would be interesting to have a bug tracker, like, on the Discord, so you can, like, see what my active, like, things are? I've been thinking about this. Because I just send it to my alt account. I could have, like, a public channel that no one else can type in, that, like, I can just write down the bugs in, and then remove them when they're fixed. Would that be interesting, or is that just, like, boring? What parameters in the JSON make the texture bigger in your hand? It's actually fully modeled out, like, with cubes. That'd be cool. Okay, we could add that. I'll just start using it right now. Do I put announcements? I don't know where I put it. Not general chat. I guess announcements. Bug tracker. Call this roguelike. Bug tracker. Create that. Permissions, everyone. Send messages, no. Alright. You should all be able to see it now if you're on there. Okay. Now you guys are gonna get to see what the... I'll be consolidated in the roguelike server. Has been rather dead. Yeah, I was planning on getting some stuff done with that earlier, and then I think got delayed. And I've had some stuff going on in real life recently that has made some things harder. But we'll do some stuff soon. Okay, roguelike book tracker. What was this issue? Okay. There we go. You guys can see my... Oh, wait, yeah. There's also another issue in this room. Ash bridge broken. It's missing. Bottom block. Layer. Okay. I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna meet that channel. I'll put an announcement about it later. Oh, yeah, we gotta get up here. 2. Wait, do I not have speed? Oh, also, I guess add player. Why do I not have speed? Or strength, actually. Revenant, lacking. Oh, it's because I wasn't marked as a player. Never mind. There we go. Let's see. Also, what's the lore reason for Revenant being floating skull? He's a ghost. I think we can see when you fix stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I do think it's gonna be good so you guys can see when I fix stuff, and then you'll also get to see when I completely ignore the— oh, something's misaligned. Which makes this area near impossible. That's fine. Yeah, I can't use an observer for that. I don't think. Trap triggers when the room is loaded. Nice. Yeah, because I'm a Revenant, so they ignore me. Okay, this boss is stronger now. I'm a little bit more worried about him. Hey. Hey, we can talk about this. Is he on fire? Hello? He's not moving. I don't even know what to put as a note for that. Well, I fixed that. I love the chat messages there, just like exchanges between characters. There's something so funny about that. What do we want to play? We'll play Artisan. I do love Artisan. Is Zealot blue? I resonate with the color blue. I think that would be cool. Zealot is blue themed, yeah. Zealot does have like blue hair canonically. Okay, I think it's loaded. Ooh, this again. You love to see it as rep. You love to see it. You love to see it. They will not trick me. The ambush skeletons, I put them there. They will not fool me. Okay. Something is wrong. I would assume it is with this room. Yeah. Small treasure room. Completely misaligned. I just have to fully game mode 1, I think. We'll just go to here, get this, and then go down there. Oh yeah. Add enemy to pot trap. Yeah. Because you're gonna slowly see them just disappear over the course of like a week, as one by one all the bugs get fixed. Ow! He paused. I didn't even know he could do that. This is so much scarier. No, he's charging up. Crap. Okay. I made him so strong. I think I made him too strong, guys. He was such a pushover before. And now he's gotten me twice. I don't think he's killed anyone until today. Should we go fix the ones that just happened? Or no, we'll keep running it for a bit. We'll do like one more run with when we do Zealot. Transform Zealot? Yeah. That is canon. The Zealot in my mind just almost always been trans. I don't know why. Just always has been. As I blues out there goes, yep. Heck yeah, yeah. We love our representation here. Anyway, time to go. He's perfectly balanced, yep. That's also what I call a creature that you like, can't push back. It rapid fire machine guns you the moment you get close to it. And has... How am I not standing on a pressure plate right now? Oh, I almost made it out. We'll still do the jumps, just cause. Oh. Fine. Going in the lava. If you need me, I'll be in the magma. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot, I'm fine. Anyway. This one is, okay, it's the exact same room, but with different things connecting it, so I do know now it is this room in particular. Sick. I feel like they're coming to my office. Okay. New strat. Can you just out DPS this guy? Okay, he's not attacking. He's doing the thing where he just doesn't attack. Okay, so he either attacks and you die. I almost fell for my own trap. Holy cow. Yeah, no, we're gonna be smart. We're the thinker. I need a sound effect for that. That sounds disarm mechanism. Wish they'd add the debug menu, associate toggles to bedrock even if it were under cheats. That would be cool. Having more dev tools would absolutely be a game changer. Oh yeah, there's something I might need to use the Minecraft editor for this game. But we'll have to see. The skeleton one? No, it's the healing one. Okay. Or no, not the healing. Electric one. Oh, I didn't dodge. I thought I dodged all of them. I just realized no, it was just the fire resistance. Makes more sense. You know, I'm actually going to take leaping here. It's actually pretty good during this boss fight. Honestly, and speed. I'll just take both. Okay, these guys are much harder now. I think I have to be a lot more cautious. Can I get... Crispy hasn't actually fired fireballs. I think I've been able to just stay behind walls enough. He keeps trying to reposition. I need to get Crispy gone. Okay, Crispy's gone. Oh man, he jumped so far. Okay, he's alone, so I can take him while Runt's distracted. Honestly, just getting them on their own is so useful. Which is a fun mechanic for the boss fight. Now he's freaking out. Runt alone is not a threat. He's just not that bad solo. Let's see what we get. I'd love just like a strength 3. Chaos. Got weakness. Crap. Okay, light up. Portal to... Let's see, so we light up portal to Sanctum from shop. Boingy, boingy, boingy. I think I got jump boost 2. Did I? I guess we'll see. I think I can jump 2 blocks up if I have jump boost 2. At least I have jump boost 1. Which is, to be fair, very easy to tell, but... It's actually gonna make this way harder. See, this is why Rune of Entropy is kind of bad. It does give you 4 random stats. But... at the same time, they're not always good ones. I was like, what am I even doing? It's like, let's test. Can I get up here? No. I can't cheat. That means I only have jump boost 1. With jump boost 2, you can cheat that. Hey, our first altar. Only this far into the game. Cool. These are swaggier, I guess. Actually, I think these are slightly better on their own. Laz would have loved this run. It's such a shame Laz didn't get this one. It would have been so funny. Okay, I looked at it for half a second, I think I remember. Okay. Let me go all the way around here. Yay! Oh, this is gonna be a lot easier with jump boost. I shouldn't have said that. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. That was overconfident. And my hubris is what let me down. Is this possible? If I made a room that's impossible to jump boost? I think I can make it. Maybe like a different jump. So I know you can make that normally. Oh yeah, you can just do that. I'm gonna die. Okay. Are you Odysseus? I should probably go watch like the new Odyssey movie. I know the original story. I'm a little tentative because I feel like all the people who I know who have seen the original, or I mean, by the way, seen, I guess read the original, have not liked the movie, but the people who have not have liked it. Which makes me a little nervous as someone who actually genuinely really likes the original. Your hubris took you down. Oh, that was quite the story of Odysseus. Okay, go here. Oh, there's bogs in here. I can't get hit once or I'm out. Oh wait, no I can. Okay, so it's just poison. It's just poison. I will die if I fall in the brine though. What's a little bit of poison? We're so cooked. These guys have AoEs. I can't dodge all that. I think this is the end of this run. How in the world am I alive? How in the world am I alive? Wait, maybe it's only direct hits hurt you? Nope, they just stabbed me. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Let's go fix the issues we just found out about. Then we'll run it back. So, first of all, broken bridge is misaligned. It's 2 blocks too low. Pretty easy, I think, to do. Shouldn't be hard. And it is 1 block, there's 1 block missing from the bottom of it. So we just gotta bring down the coordinate by 1. Not too bad. I think it's the further one over here. Or is it the closer one? This one. So basically, we just go that and that. Oh, this needs to generate further down as well, so actually it would be like 14. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why is it too low? Should be 11. What? What was it before? I have it at like 13 or something? I don't even know. At 12 maybe? Oh no, because there was 1 block missing and it was at 12. That's where the 2 blocks come from. Okay. So I can delete these. Hot trap triggers whenever room is loaded. So that one I don't know what to do about it, to be honest. Are you muted? Nope. Shouldn't be. Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Please. Am I here? Am I real? Am I a real boy? Am I audible? I'm paranoid. It's right, you too. Yeah. I can hear you, but... What? Hear you fine? Okay, we're good. Okay, I was freaking out for a sec. I don't know what to do about this one. I'm gonna be honest. Unless... Okay. No idea. Wait, also you can't get out because that it breaks that. Oh. Oh. Crap, what do I even do about that? Oh, I can't even add a ladder because it'll break that too. Hmm. You know what? We're gonna take this one out of rotation. I don't know what to do about this one right now. I'm gonna have to come back to that one. I'll think on it. I'm gonna open the staircase. Yeah, there's a few options. I just gotta figure out what I want to do with it. It just might not be in this version. Fix whatever's wrong with the wildfire. Yeah, we can do that pretty easily. Let's pull up. Nope. Behavior packs, dungeon crawler, entities, wildfire. So I think we reduce the priority of its melee attack. It has pretty good movement. Just chooses not to use it most of the time. Now it should again sometimes. What is behavior.float? What does that do? I don't even know. What if you use a copper bulb to make sure it only works when it's activated twice? That's actually a really smart way of doing that. Also, this should fix this. Let's see. Oh, actually, we'll reduce the wildfire barrage. Shots. We'll bring it down to like a 5. So it doesn't like insta-kill. Yeah, why don't we try copper bulb? Okay, so we're gonna have to break a lot of stuff. Unless instead of a fill, I use a clone command. Could work. Okay, I need bulb. I forget where it is. Okay. So that goes here. Yeah. And then this is removed. And this is set to 4. Except it won't be. because to give a structure block. We are going to just capture this. There we go. We'll call this just pit. We now take pit outside and just put it like here. Okay, just like there. Load, boom, pit. So now we take this block position. We change this to a clone command. Oh, and this is already the highest point. Perfect. I don't even need to do that. We tell it to clone that. No matter where it is in the world, it'll clone that specific instance of this to a spot that is -2. I don't know what that is yet, but 4. I believe 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And then it is 1, 2, 3 down. Except that's not actually what I want. I just realized, because that only goes up to here. It needs to go 3 higher. So the second number, we bring up to 184. And now it should work. Thank you for the suggestion. Cover bulb should do it. Oh, I need to put back the armor stand. Name tag. We'll see if this is an outstanding bug, but I don't think it is. This should fix it. Put this back as an ash room. Hot Trap is saved. Will it re-enter the Thunderdome? Yep. It's officially back in. Alright, so that should fix that. Wait. Yeah. I just realized. I just thought through it. I have to go, do this real quick. So we'll move this off to one side. Or actually, we can just move this fully to this corner. Crap, this is gonna go off the moment I do it. Always active. Oh, crap. Well, whatever, it's fixable. Whatever. I gotta change the 2 and how far back it goes. Also, wait, it looked like it was... Wait, the corner was right here. That's 2 over, but that's... Oh, no, it can literally just start from right here. So I can just remove that. And remove that. We'll see if that makes it fire immediately. It might. Put all this in. I guess we'll see if that works. Unknown if it'll work. Yeah, so I guess we'll just remove that. Shouldn't trigger now. Should actually turn off when it loads in. Oh, this is set to... This needs to be set to redstone. That might also trigger immediately, but we'll see. We'll find a way. I can think of another way to do this if that doesn't work. So we'll be good on that. It's a little bit more robust than that one, but this is cleaner. Fix whatever's wrong with the wildfire. I think we did. We'll see if we have to re-add that one. Small treasure room completely misaligned. That is that room. Not even one we did today. So that would be... Yep, that's not right. Just already wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's wrong. I think literally every part of it's wrong. There's no way this room's 12 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should literally say 1 instead of 6. I hate this trap so much. Brigand, I know you're mad, but can you please climb out the scorching pit of flames already? Yeah, it is very targeted. Repeating command block, check for air. So, I've actually done that with other stuff in the past, and we've had to change it. The main issue with that, is that the command blocks, as they, like, don't get fully cleared, because there's oftentimes things don't get fully cleared away. It kind of gets cleared as it regenerates. We have the issue of a slow pile-up of repeating command blocks. Each one's just a drop in the bucket for lag, but they do add up eventually, so it would pretty much... The more repeating command blocks I have, the more it just slowly essentially lags itself to death. But that is valid, though, if we were trying to do it on such scale. Small treasure room completely misaligned. Oh yeah, we need to add an enemy to the pot trap room. This is just to make people not as suspicious. I think we just had 2 skeletons. I think that's all we really need in here. Why don't we put them, like, here, here. Let me just make sure that has enough reach. Yeah. So we want skeleton, like 3 down, I think. Skeleton. 1, 2, 3. No, 5. That was way off. Way off the mark with that one. Alright. Enemies added. Add sound to disarm mechanism. I think I know which sound. Got that red there. There you go. Now when you press that button, it makes a clang sound. Oh, I don't want it to trigger multiple times, though, so... Then, what direction is this? There we go. Now it can't trigger multiple times. Light up portal to Sanctum from workshop. Oh yeah, we'll actually also set this to like 1 tick just in case. Portals to Sanctum would actually be over here, I believe. Just fly down there real quick. I believe it is purple candles for rooms like this usually. I think that's what I've used in the past to denote them. Other than, you know, the big portal. You know, that typically kind of gives it away as well. There we are. And nothing is left in the bug tracker. Which means we gotta go find some more never mind, there's bugs. There's one more I just realized. I realized it earlier, but now is the time I can actually fix it. No netherite button. Can't be a thing. Here's why. You can press with an arrow. We don't want any buttons you can press with arrows, which is also why I've restricted wind charges to one specific room. Because I can't allow them just pressing buttons. Okay, we gotta fix the matching one over here. I think we use stone with this. Yeah, I'm fine with that because it's on black stone. There we go, we'll put that one for that one. And I believe that is that fixed. Alright. Cool. It's clear. This time I will remember to mark myself as a player before I go in the dungeon. So it'll be a big day that I actually remember this for once. Match game mode. Okay, and we're good to go. Just kidding, let's add the player tag. I'm not that forgetful. Alright. Oh, door still doesn't open for the testing version. Because this isn't a starter zone, so it doesn't have that code. That's fine. We'll just, Well, that's unlucky. And also why this zone isn't supposed to be in this spot. Oh, this uses observers, that's why it's triggering immediately. Actually, a lot of things use observers. So this has kind of made an impossible situation here. Yeah, okay, so we'll have to revisit that. Okay. Treasure Crossroad room is 1 block too high. Make sure this still works. No, no, not at all. That's gonna mean it's broken in multiple rooms. I guess I'll use this. This won't take the other one. I should probably eat this just in case. Crap. Can't go all the way back around. One more time. So used to doing that jump with without speed. See if this one works. I think this one does. I think we've seen this one test. Oh yeah, I can't wear any of this. I forgot. Revenant can't wear armor. It's kind of like a whole thing. Down to the broken one, I'm just not gonna bother. Scythe that guy. Oh, that might need to take that block, make it a little bit different so it doesn't do so much damage. Jump does be required, jump does damage. What room is this? Is this, Ash, corner, hallway. Let's see, is this right or left? This would be right. Go through here. How do you do this one again? Oh. Kind of forgot what rooms I made. Oh, we can enchant our scythe. Okay. Oh, he's immediately trying to attack me. Can I outrun this? Yes. I think his charge up should be faster. That could have probably killed me though if it hit me. I think that one's improving. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just run past skeletons because I have a skeleton skull on. Nope, we're not falling for that. Oh yeah, this is still misaligned. We're just gonna put that as fun item chest so no one who isn't supposed to see it sees it. Ow. I don't have anything else to enchant. Oh, we're here. Wow, I have nothing. Wow. A healing potion. Actually, kind of huge. Actually, we'll let Crispy try and actually hit me. Okay, he's a little bit more dangerous now. Especially if we start focusing on other people. I always go for Crispy first, because honestly I think he has the most damage output potential. This is kind of the meta with the Brick, is to jump up here. Because he has to walk all the way around to come get you. And then... Oh, crap, I fell. Well, that's not the meta. There we go. Easy. You know what? I've gotten it. Let's just use it. I'll show you guys what this does. Yeah, Crispy has some crazy potential if he actually can hit. He's scary. Rune of Spite. Bosses lose 20% of their health after spawning in. It's a pretty good one. Now we wait for the portal. There it is. We'll see how long it takes for anyone to figure out what in the world the stopwatch does. Right now, my just natural stealthiness is helping. Revenant is just so sneaky, though. Like, they barely notice me sneaking in there. Okay, leaping is actually pretty good for certain areas. I want this. Secondary wet. Okay, not as good as what I have. That's sure slime is not going to be affected by the stopwatch, is it? The stopwatch does something pretty fun. It just has not been relevant this entire time. Though it is really good, I promise. Oops. That was like all my health. Oh, we might be cooked after that one. What does it do? Hopefully I can show it. I guess it's a mystery. It'll be out in a video, like, soon, though. So I'm not too worried about spoiling it now. We can run Heretic. I gotta keep a few things secret, but I was gonna use it if it came up, but it didn't. It might come up again, we'll see. Mobs just target you less? No, that's just normal for... Oh, wow. We had the same thing happen where I just, like, spawn into, to a horrible, horrible situation. Just gonna drink that now. That won't happen normally, because there'll be a portal room. Yeah. I already marked it down as multiple rooms broken. I figured it would be all of them, pretty much. Honestly, I need defense right now. Just gonna run. Oh, another wooden axe. You'll love to see it. 30 emeralds. Huge. We have not seen a trader yet. I assume they exist. Okay, this guy. Wooden axe. Yeah, we could dual wield wooden axes. If we need to chop down a tree slowly and with itself, we're chilling. Yeah, it's a pretty specific situation, but it could happen. This is probably one of my favorite mini-bosses. I just like him. It's fun to, like, lead him into this stuff. It's a little different. Alright, this should finish him. There we go. Hey, the trap didn't trigger. I thought it was triggering right then. I heard the pot sound and get freaked out. Okay, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We're so unbelievably cooked. There's skeletons behind me and wither skeletons in front of me. Oh, that was not gonna go well. We'll run Brigand. See if we can test that trap. Oh yeah, the mercenary contracts aren't set up to work on this zone yet. Alright, we should be able to... I'm gonna spawn fire again. Yeah. It's always fire right there. Oh wait, the foes will feel the weight of your sins thing just like triggered automatically. Also, what But I didn't realize it was so low health. Oops. It's fine. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I don't know. My voice just kind of did that. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, it did again. I have a theory, but I'll have to sort. I hear the fire. Yeah, I don't know what's caused that, but that's just happening every time. I'm just gonna put in the notes fire on door. Oh no, I know what triggered it. I know what triggered it. Also, that won't be a problem. It's fine. Also, the foes will feel the weight of your sins thing is still active. I need it to reset. I've never actually... I'm so bad at using a spear, genuinely. Nah, I can't use that. That was a lot. Okay, let's see, weight of their sins active after run ends. Or is active after run ends. We're finding a lot of things. We're finding a lot of issues, which is kind of expected. Yeah, we'll test it with Vanguard. I don't think it's even possible with Vanguard right now. I'm pretty sure you can't make some of the jumps that are required. So we'll have to change it, probably, but that's okay. I think we're good. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I don't think I can get out of here. So yeah, just make Ashen Mausoleum possible for Vanguard. That one's gonna be a bit. So yeah, that's real bad. I have to use my rusty hammer instead of the iron spear. It actually might be better. I might give Brigand a netherite spear to make it a little bit more worthwhile to try and actually use it. Dodge everything. Yes. Hi, there's money down here. Money in the money hole. Hello. And I'm taking that. More arrows. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so I think I need a buff Brigand. Change Brigand Spear to netherite. So that should be a lot more valuable than this iron spear that honestly barely does anything since I'm not even on horseback. Right here. Oh, money! Man, honestly, there's like really no downside to just collecting all these pots. When would collecting pots ever be a problem? I'm sure there won't ever be an issue that comes up from this. Yay! If you started with an iron spear with lunge 3 instead. That is a good point. I could also... I could put lunge... I think lunge 3 might be a little much. I don't know if that actually hit him. I'm just wasting arrows, I can just squish them. Oh no, I got them both times. Oh, and we actually have money! We're gonna just grab this real quick. And then go back. Down in the hole. Now here's something that I feel like people forget to do. Oh, lunge at nice players brigand. Yeah, I think that would probably be good. Yeah, we'll just add give brigand lunge. I think probably just level 1 though. Ooh, just normal bow would actually be really nice. I'm not a huge crossbow person. So now we actually have a pretty solid ritual blade. Okay, Broken Bridge is still 1 block too low. These guys slip under that. Oh no. I fell down here. I just wanted to see him. I just wanted to see if he'd spawn. He's real. Skelisnail. The most logical being in existence. Okay, I need to get that trap room with Brigand. Yeah, I need to like actually use the charge. I just missed them. Oh, this is the one that's glitched out. I actually think it might be the side parkour lava room. Not teleporting generator far enough. I actually think it's the fault of this room, not the one that comes after it. I almost made it. I gotta wait. Oh! Crap, I'm gonna be on fire forever. I think I just die here. No, I don't. Okay, good. Can you do this as Brigand? A little tricky because I jump higher and I move further. Come on, potion. It's potion, technically. Crap. I don't know what to, we gotta back up. Where do I go? Where do I go? It's coming. Huh. Oh, okay, we got it. That was scary. I've never felt so at risk in this game. Honestly, this should be classified as a horror game. Hit this. Ooh, we love to see that. Almost didn't get on that one. I'm dead. That's a tough zone. You mean literally any potion, please midnight potion of slow falling jump scare. Yeah, I love potion of slow falling. And you know what else I love? Cooking dinner. I think that's what I'm gonna go do. Because we've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes. So thank you everyone for watching. We have a lot of bugs that I need to fix. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 bugs I need to fix. And then I need to do some more testing for the video, but we'll start getting the stuff for the video record. Hopefully going up Friday. That's the plan, at least. I was actually gonna stream earlier in the day and then later tonight, but I think I'll just do this one. This one's been really long. So I'll just be working on the video. So thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys in a future stream. Bye everyone.